Uh-huh.
Well, sugar.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I thought if I mixed them around a bit and then just put whatever into the most expensive
Welcome
port,
to 2 Point Radio. This
I
is
might be able to
Harrison
make some
Wolf,
money, but
and I
nope.
will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich and the lunchbox. The thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back. In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
It's not working at all, is it?
Library requesting assistant. Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
Now taking students for money wangling. Didn't fill a temple with crisps.
Thing again.
Library requesting assistant.
Starting to get too messy now.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Assistant needed in the student union.
Just musicality.
Weston Wolf talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that will make us see life differently. Forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil. Wish me luck.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Money's still dropping, no? Damn it.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Weather report, it's raining frogs. Again.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know, they can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge of the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
To whom it may concern, I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you.
Spy VR, internet history, funny business, dark arts, countercultural, school of thoughts, and general knowledge.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Campus intruders, please not come in. Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster. Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
Hi, I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio. Are you ever reading or poaching an egg or something and you realise that you've not taken a breath in a while? Oh, I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing during this next song.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. The academic year is now over. students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
If you're anything like me, you're wondering why everyone is talking about cheesy gubbins. Thankfully, Hugh has the story.
Yes, the popular snack cheesy gubbins have brought campus life to a standstill with their Golden Gubbin promotion. The company has said that there are 6 of the solid gold gubbins to be found in promotional packages. Only one such crisp has been found so far, though the lucky student is with the nurse after swallowing it. Something of a crowd has formed outside the health centre, where they eagerly await for a first look at the opulent puff.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
You ever been stressed about your future career? I know I have. Here's some wonderfully soothing advice from Campus Radio's coolest customer. I want to talk to you about your future. I hear far too many people getting wound up in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go. Take the free pen and the boring magazine, but don't stress yourself out. It's important to remember that all the jobs those people do won't even exist in a few years. The future is an unimaginable variable that can and will differ from everything we know in ways we can't possibly comprehend. So, Why stress about it, you know?
Library requesting assistant.
I actually got profit. What did that happen?
Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Would campus intruders please not come in?
New to the Crumley student range, unfoldable pizza. It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Just throw them straight in the shredder. The bugs are happening.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. It's just not possible.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. This is Maggie Watmore signing off. Oh no, apparently we actually have a little more time. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, excellent, lovely rest of your days. And yep, there we go. Goodbye.
The campus provides healthcare for its students.
Can I upgrade a course mid-year? Again?
Assistant to the library. Thank you. well as mandatory. Janitor required to repair training pod.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good-for-somethings. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Campus cook-off starting now. None for me, thanks.
For those of you who don't know how I spent my formative years, I was born, bred and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming up, but first, here's another toe tapper.
Announcement. Computers can be found in the computer lab. Janitor required in training room. It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you haven't noticed.
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Announcement. The timetable is now live. Students should check in before trying to learn.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
Cheesy Gubbins.
wanted, but you are what you eat.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile. Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he... taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Another one done. There's a massive chance I'm gonna need to start in. Those aren't microphones. They're blenders.
Assistant needed in the student union. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
I want to stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna start again. It's gonna take way too long. And I'm only making like a profit of a couple of hundred.
ask questions. No, you can't have an extension. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students are asked not to ask questions. Students are reminded that I probably won't care.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Lecture theatre. Library books are for everyone. Please stop reading. required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Frequently asked questions. If it burns, please see the nurse.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That's right, the groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Now taking students for spy school. Janitor needed in library. Spy school students are reminded not to trust anyone. Groundskeeping, thank you. Extra tuition can be found in the teacher's office. Stop bothering me.
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer. Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Why do they want to use this so bad? All they do is sleep on
in
them.
dormitory. There's a class starting on campus. Funny that. groundskeeping, thank you. If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work. If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Janitor required in lecture theatre. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
That's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework. Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Over.
Enjoy your solo. I know I will. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. Now taking students for virtual normality.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, hello. Today we're discussing for the very first time, ironically, sequels. Yes, that's right. When the wicked and wretched behind something decide that it's a good idea to bless us all once again with the second pressing of their already tenuous idea.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Has opened a new building. Good for us.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again, is derived from the Greek word sequalid, meaning lazy, repetitive, or in some way redundant. It would seem that the ancients are trying to tell you something. Ambitionless auteurs of our times.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum. Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Mole, 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 mole. Where are you?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
More one done. Not enough for the trophy though.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again. Wait, no, we've covered that already. See what I did there? I almost repeated myself and then decided not to. It is possible. Up next, something fresh.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly. Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. needed to make us look good. Or better. Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Enough is enough. Are you disgruntled? Of course you are. I'm absolutely fuming. That's why I'm voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
Teacher required to do some teaching. Thank you. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. results are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, narrating your coming-of-age story in all its awkward post-adolescent glory. Here's a song that perfectly captures the mood.
The academic year is now over.
Can't I put this down? Screw it! Basic one it is. I can't even get it in there.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
What a pain.
In the news today, students have been spotted eating what some are calling nice-looking baguettes. Naturally, everyone is asking where they can get a nice-looking baguette. We don't have an answer for you, but join us for some wild speculation later in the show.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. questions. I believe that smell is you. Students should check in before trying to learn.
And now, here's Wanda with the latest music trends. Tapes are in. Yes, those little rectangular guys are all anyone who's anyone is listening to. They're fabulous. Streaming can go on forever, but tapes? Tapes end. Don't you see they end? 1 minute there's music, and then bang, gone. Just like us. Oh, and they've gone out of style.
Taking students for internet history. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Intruders on campus, you know what to do. Is needed to collect litter.
don't know. Where do I start?
The
I've been feeling a bit lost, you know.
orb.
I could really do with a sense of purpose.
Foundation.
Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Another London.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. We have a class without a teacher. That's a class without a teacher.
We promised you speculation, and here it is. Our sources tell us that a van parked on campus and began to sell not only baguettes, but a variety of pastries as well. One bystander described the shock. It just came out of nowhere. Next thing I knew, it was gone, and I was holding this really nice-looking baguette. What a day. There you have it. Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice, but here's hoping for more serendipitous pasty vans in our collective future.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Weather report. Oh look, it's raining. Library requesting assistant. Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Campus intruders, please not come in.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right. This is Harrison Wolf bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so and so, qualification this and qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's a scam. All of it.
Interview results are now available. No unauthorized panicking. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
We've all been quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many of us, huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind of crime.
Has opened a new building. Good for us. Now taking students for funny business.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo University? Huh, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
Another one done. And no trophy. How many did I not train? I do remember training in the wrong things though.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
What am I going to do with my life? I just don't know.
Orb.
What?
Come to an Orb Foundation Learning Center and replace your mind with the power of the Orb.
Oh, amazing. I'll do that then. Thanks.
reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Assistant needed in library.
You ever thought about why they're so keen to teach us to read? Think about it. So we can read what they write. Well, it makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why I only trust the Daily Disorder for my news. They take the regular news and turn every word into an anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
think I got into radio because of some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive and unpredictable. You can't just learn it. Sure, you could pay some big shot to tell you which buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio. Not really. Here's another previously scheduled song that I didn't choose.
Janitor is needed to collect litter. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. The summer break would be a convenient time for construction. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Here's a question from Kevin in Flottering. Hey Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? Well, it's a good question, and you gotta remember, just because education is a scam doesn't mean all those teachers are bad people. So, to answer your question, I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know. But that's what
asked questions. You can find the bathroom yourself. I believe in you. Students should check in before trying to learn.
Hopefully he doesn't need to go to class.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on campus radio. Can I ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song? Sorry, I just really don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go.
Teacher required to do some teaching. Thank you. Now taking students for money wangling.
If that's another student stuck, then there might actually be a problem with the DLC level. really had the problem in last level I did. And there's another one done.
Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
Yes, that's right. Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students have flooded into the city to protest the continued existence of Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
Student support can be found in Student Support. Janitor needed in dormitory. campus intruders, please not come in.
Do you want to learn better? Of course you do. Wanda, how do we do that? Everyone is looking for ways to study without all those hours in the library and pen stains on your fingertips. The latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Broken equipment, ruining class. That's broken equipment, ruining class. Thank you.
New to the Crumley student range. Fish in a box. We at Crumley have been serving fish to 2 Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely in a box. Just like Mama used to make.
practically but not socially optional. It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
And that's the show. Join us tomorrow when we'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
And another one done. I think he needed to go to the bar. Right, this level's too messy.
Teaching.
There are a lot of things that I just.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless. If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me. Janitor needed in dormitory.
Felicity Bellbottom speaking for you, the students, in every sense, on campus radio. Up next, we'll be talking about power napping, comforting dream, or confusing nightmare. Find out after this.
Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat. Janitor required in lecture theatre. Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students in the gym are reminded to feel the burn. Janitor required in bathroom.
Lots of students struggle to get enough sleep. That's why Campus Radio's very own Maggie Watmore has been trying out the latest techniques to fit some much-needed rest into a busy schedule. That's right, I've been trying out power napping, the day's craze sweeping through campus like that fungus in the showers. For those of you that don't know, power napping, or turbo kipping, is a practice that allows you to sleep on the spot, grabbing some valuable rest time between classes. I think I almost did it for a moment, but then I realised I was 45 minutes late for a lecture. But no, yeah, I actually feel really well rested.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Now taking students for countercultural studies. Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. starting soon. You're not late yet. Janitor needed in staff room. Please wear high-visibility clothing at night. Thank you. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
Now the story of an arts college with no paint in sight. Hugh.
Yes, the students at Fitzpocket Academy were supposed to be taking a class in oil painting this year. But their funding allocation has shifted, and so too has the earth beneath the feet of their expectations. I was lucky enough to speak to one student.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it's all right. I'll just take the class next year.
A brave face on an even braver student. This is just another story of student funding crushing the hopes and indeed dreams of some fine art students. All they wanted was some paint. But for now, the funding has dried up, and with it, the oil paint well.
Janitor required in bathroom.
You couldn't have just finished it off now.
Upside down. That's your book upside down. Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you. Weather report. It's raining fire. Oh no. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. We have a class without a teacher. That's a class without a teacher. in training room. Would visitors please leave soon? Thank you.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
There's a class starting on campus. Funny that. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Sure, why would you want to go and do something like that? Little man agrees.
Your future is in your hands. Partly. Janitor required in bathroom.
Yeah, they can get drunk in here, so why they... They're dumb.
Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Point County Professor Hercules Cheesewater recently came under fire after publishing work they found on the bus. The professor has now responded to the allegations, saying, "Inspiration can come from the strangest of places." So true, Professor. In fact, I found all my coursework on public transport, proofread and ready to hand in.
Students are reminded to balance their social lives with all the work they haven't done. The gym. Feel worse so you can feel better. Janitor required in student lounge.
What are you doing wrong?
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt. It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Starting soon, it just ended.
End of year results published. Now. The academic year is now over. The health clinic treats a range of injuries and embarrassing conditions. Janitor required in student lounge. Has opened a new building. Good for us. Is starting. Please take a seat. Janitor to fix Omnicure. Education is non-refundable. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich and the lunchbox. The thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Now taking students for general knowledge. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Janitor required in bathroom. Plants should be watered, not spray water. Clowns, I'm talking to you. Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. Students are reminded not to walk and read.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Library requesting
This may or may
assistant.
not be the last one.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Man, I hope it's the last one. Alright. Look at this one. River dancing.
Janitor needed in library. Announcement. You can't work in the student lounge. It's just not possible.
Uh-oh. One more, I guess.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Go to the gym to exercise, or see those benches from primary school.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
Would campus intruders please not come in? Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Jasmine. Odyssey. How do you follow up the best-selling album in 2 Point County history with even more music?
Even more. Let's go.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
Fish out of water, bigger than before. She's writing. Even more.
Class awaiting maintenance. Still waiting. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Library requesting assistant.
Harrison Wolf talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently. Forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil. Wish me luck.
Janitor required in student lounge. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly. assistant needed in the student union.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. The academic year is now over. Now taking students for School of Thought.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know it can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge to the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
If this isn't it, I cry. Oh, I need to get into it. Need to get to the next level, don't I? When did I get a wizardry?
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Who is this wizard? I don't even have a wizard course. Where? But.
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Janitor to install upgrade, please. Campus intruders, please not come in. students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Assistant required at the student union. Announcement. You can't work in the student lounge. It's just not possible.
Welcome in to Campus Radio. Today's show is brought to you by the Orb Foundation. Sign up at your campus today. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Please read anything they make you sign, okay? Okay.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Huh? There's only been 2 bathrooms this whole time. 2 toilets.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands. facilities. Students with pastoral issues should go to student support.
Words are long, and writing them down can waste precious study time. But what's the alternative? Over to you, Maggie. Yes, I've devised my own method of shorthand that saves me so much time. It really enables me to pay attention during lectures and make notes at the same time. I mean, sometimes it is really quite hard to tell what I've written, and that can waste some time and be distressing. So, if anyone does know how to take real shorthand, could you let me know? Please.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
For the love of all that's hairy. Please give me the goddamn trophy. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell to do. Hey.
Library requesting assistant.
Hallelujah.
Announcement.
Jesus.
Intruders on campus.
I could have
Oh, no.
sworn I got him that kind of teacher to level 5 already though. That's weird. Oh. One more to go. Oh no, what has happened? Your classroom got shut down. Oh no. Whatever will we do?
over to Wanda, who'll be talking about posters.
All that money
Apparently.
that they spent.
Yes, today we're talking posters. Specifically, what your posters say about you. A Jasmine Odyssey poster tells me that you're a kind spirit with a nice smelling face. A poster of a car tells me that you just love mechanical things like carburetors, exhaust pipes, and cup holders. And a cheesy Gubbins poster tells me that you're very, very hungry.
A prospectus is not a promise, but a course is missing a classroom.
$137 students in one room.
Unattended students in need of teaching. Weather report, it's raining frogs. Again.
No refunds.
Syllabus requesting new room. A new room for the syllabus.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future you's problem.
Was that not it? What was that trophy? Okay, I didn't see this trophy. How the hell have I not done that yet?
Failing students might want to try something else.
A universe.
It's actually snowing on this map too.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Oh. Don't think I ever got a class up that high.
Dangerous chemicals can be handled with or without care. The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Janitor required in lecture theatre. The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Felicity Bellbottom speaking for you, the students, in every sense, on campus radio. Up next, we'll be talking about power napping, comforting dream, or confusing nightmare. Find out after this.
That will make it a lot easier. A level 6 teacher.
Now taking students for scientography. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Please be quiet silently. Thank you. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Class is starting. Please take a seat.
That sounded like a threat.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Could Gothic students please wear high visibility clothing at night? Thank you. Janitor required in bathroom.
Lots of students struggle to get enough sleep. That's why Campus Radio's very own Maggie Watmore has been trying out the latest techniques to fit some much-needed rest into a busy schedule. That's right, I've been trying out power napping, the day's craze sweeping through campus like that fungus in the showers. For those of you that don't know, power napping, or turbo kipping, is a practice that allows you to sleep on the spot, grabbing some valuable rest time between classes. I think I almost did it for a moment, but then I realised I was 45 minutes late for a lecture. But no, yeah, I actually feel really well rested.
Plants should be watered, not spray water. Clowns, I'm talking to you. required to repair training pod.
No.
Students are reminded not to walk and read.
Hey now. Why does this happen? It's so close.
Janitor needed in library.
Now I'm done.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice.
Right, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching.